and I'm Cast in the very day, first and last. This is the only day that is deciding day for the teams, and also they have to be more conscious enough. Who match will be their last finals match? So I'm getting really excited to encountering each and every battles that's gonna be happening over here. So yes, guys, let's directly get into the very first match of the day, and I'm getting really excited in this very present situation to just talk about it. And I think we do have had two different matches of Wrangel, then our map of Miramar, and our map of Rund itself. So the fight has already been initiated, but if I have to talk about that, two of the team already got eliminated from the lobby. Which sports are here with us with the very first elimination by their sides, but only a minute and 50 seconds left in this very present situation to go through the another stage of the zone, and I'm getting pretty much excited. And if I have to talk about that, there are various two teams that are looking after the loots and the overall control for the area Pochinki. But let's see, I'm able to figure it out. Only one team's over here, but I think there is another one team either way. But I don't exactly know where they are. But I think they're at on some sort of space. I must have to say, so they are far away from here. There is only one squad, but I don't know how did they manage to get the very first kill on their sides. But I think that was because one of the player have had already been there to the very I must have to say, so garage and stuff in order to check that vehicle and all, and the fight was there as it is. And yes, guys, we are getting really excited, and as we have definitely talked one of the fact that is this is our weekly series for the event. And yes, guys, matra 155-second time period world is going against the teams, and players are also getting knocked in place by this time. Which sports are here with us? They got the very first elimination by their side. Mad picks are also here, but they haven't got collected any sort of points on their sides. But brother in army, BA and Sports are here. One of the okay, not last place standing just got lifted for this team since three of the players already got eliminated through the lobby. They're just heading towards somewhere I don't know, but I think they are heading towards the area as Napolina. If it's so, then it will be hard for them to cope up this fight. But I don't know. They are just coming rotating from this area. I think they are not in the mood or idea of getting into that fighting or fight not fighting zone, but exactly Yasana Polina zone and stuff. So yes, guys, let's get out of here at in time. 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go through the another stage of the zone, and this will be the stage number two. Yes, guys, we are heading to this stage number two. Three of the player already got knocked and finished for this very team. So last player is responsible to make it out the game on their side. Definitely, they have to work hard to make it out this game on their side. So brother, in a way, are just heading towards the very another circle of the zone by their side. But as a rule of this survival, it will be really hard for them to or him to just make it out this game as smooth as they want to. So yes, somehow they just have to try to just scoop up some sort of decent points on their side, which is not so easy. I could able to figure it out. Not only one, but two teams close by to this, but one of the player for the team. Green Sports Logic just make it out a very first knock against the team. OG Sports players are getting knocked out at the very common space, and they're just heading out straightly right on time. They're gonna be definitely trying the match on their sides. And, we are definitely over here. By this time, and that looks a very good, I guess, knock over here. Multiple players are getting knocked out for the team. OGE has his push through the grouping push right in time, and first elimination is here for the team, but Brooklyn Sports also face out the very first knockout for the team. So revival need to get initiated at on time, but here we go for the finishing touch, but couldn't able to make it out on time. Plick you boy is here. He's just moving, coming close by for the finishing touch. But okay, guys, look at the very second elimination on their side. But good thing for the team is that the player that got already knocked, the player himself. Logic just got revived, and okay, they're picking up some decent frags. This will be the third frags for the team to talk about it, but okay, Thrulin already got knocked out over there. I could able to figure that out, but they're just heading initiatively ahead right now. 1 40 seconds left in this very brilliant scenario, and only less than 30 seconds left for the end of the stage of the Swim Close Girls. But if I have to talk about this guy, well, they have collected some sort of three eliminations so far. But for this team, they haven't faced any sort of difficulties right now. So they are 4 men squad here at the fine positioning, I guess, of the zone. I could able to say the exact zone. So yes, let's go to the map and let's show the very fine zone, how the zone is being created and where the zone is being heading to. That is a very question that is raining or running in our heads right now. But together, Team Skywell, they are here with three eliminations point by their sides, and yes, Sky is only a minute and 50 seconds left in this very present situation to just talk about it, and we are getting super ready for the battles and all. Skywell is here for the teams, so only 53 players and 15 teams are here with us trying to go for the battles pool and the battles. Proposition on time, only 1 minute and 30 seconds left. But if I talk about the team, okay, Noxious Esports, they're here, okay. Another one player, OP Coolemads, got knocked out for the teams. Olympias Esports, one of the players already are eliminated, and remaining three players are here. Among those of the three players, another one player also got knocked out. Players getting constantly shots against themselves. That we're gonna be making out some sort of difficult situation to talk about it right in time. Let's get in this very present concern to just talk about it, and we just have to get out of it. And this video presents situative consensus talk about, and here we are just into this battles and all. 12 elimination just been picked out by these teams. 51 overall players and 15 teams are here with us, and this will be the 11th minute of the game time. So we need to head out of here right now. We are just getting out of here right now. We are into these spirit fights and all, and we're getting ready for the time. Two elimination just been picked out by these teams, and this is the 15th. 15th team availability in the lobby. Mad picks are also here for the team. Only three players win. This is the very first match, but this is just the first match. We do have it more three matches left for us to look after. But X1 Sports are here. But I must have to say a fact that X1 Sports will be one of the consistent team from the lobby. As far as I casted this side of the story for the teams, this side of the team story, I just collect some sort of decent information or gather some decent information. Among those informations, one of the valuable information will be that this team is a very consistent team. X1 Sports in this region for sure. But by this time, there are four players in our in available, but they haven't got any sort of points on their sides. But they are just getting ready in certain conditions. They are trying to go for the swords and alls right now, and they are just heading out through this. And the X-Men sports are here by this very present scenario. And the fact is that for the team, they haven't got any sort of elimination, so they could be regarded as a neutral team without any of the difficulties or any sort of outcome as well. No any casualty or no any sort of elimination or any points on their side as well. So remaining 13 teams will be fighting for the glorious exit or glorious victory for the very first match. Let's see. Only a minute left in this very present situation. As like I pre-mentioned of that fact, this is the stage start, and we are heading towards another stage of the zone. Kitty is here. I could able to figure it out. I have casted a game today, $150 match. At that point, this player Kitty was the MVP, overall MVP, winning such a fine, prize pool on his side. So he is a very good player. I must have to say that. And 20 leads in this post. Here with the very first frag by the Tony himself, and getting closer for the battle. Probably just the play just got knocked, and that picks a very good no one finish as well. This will be the very second frag for the teams to talk about it. Omar 77 are here right now. Let's get into the battle. I must have to say so. 20 leads in the sports are here with us. 12 eliminations just been picked out by these teams, and Haver has to just be conscious enough to make it out this game on their side. So straightly they are heading over here right now. Nasty bullets are here with the very first elimination by the player number 1, Leo 77. This goes a very precisely connectable very good shots, and that makes a very good knock. And that player will be definitely a very good exit for the teams. But nasty bullets is trying to with the shots and all, but that player converted into very lower aspect, trying to further very reflex, but the flex will not get a workout as like they expected. But sadly, second or very next player also get eliminated. One after another, two players just got knocked out to last, and remaining two players are ready for the battlefield purposes. First of all, they have just to manage that revival on time. Six elimination just been picked up by this team, so that is the very first step to take it out by the very teams. And hey, we are heading to this one. If 40 players are here with us, there are 12 teams in our side, and this will be the 15 minutes of the game time. We're gonna be definitely here for the battles. Extreme Sports will be here, but bad fact for the team is that they haven't got any sort of final eliminations points on their side. The zone will be converting soon, and we are looking after the very next 15 of the zone, and that has been favored out over here. Multiple teams just like Skalvelta and Brooklyn Sports, Noxious Sports, they will be happy now because of the zone 15, but remaining teams, some sort of teams like our team, we must have to say that Toronto Legends Sports wouldn't be that happy with the zone. And another one team, Peaks Sports, wouldn't be that happy through the zone. So let's see who will be the champion for the very first match. I'm getting really excited to see the very champion for the match. And we have been converted into a very list team. Zone will be consistent, the team will be consistent. Among this of the consistent lobby, who will be the champion? Here we go for the very good shots, but connections haven't been made it out through this. But good fact for the team is that they have collected some sort of 5 elimination from this battle smoke. Where the player is because it's got knocked over at the offside area. But yes, guys, Nexus Sports are here right now. With a player casually on this side, it's only 12 seconds left in this very present situation, and we're heading towards the end of the stage of the zone. And yes, guys, MP Sports are here, but X20 Sports is here already here with total 3 elimination by the time. But okay, only one back for the team is that one of the players for the team just got knocked out, so the revival into started on time. So let's get into the very battle. So that was a very good in it, but that couldn't able to make it out a very good connection right now. But Kiani Sports, also got knocked out, and here we go for the constant blitz right in time to make it out certain difficulties in such of the scenario. Let's get ready with the nade. One of the players already got taken out, but that makes a very good shots, and that makes a very good knock. But the revival will be the very first priority, and the fight will be second one. But the revival need to be done on time. But I guess that player is getting close by, but the revival will be done finer. And here we go for the last one. Last one also got taken down, but it will be so good to revive that one last player and be back with the 4 players standing with a totally 6 elimination on their side with the placement points either way on their side, and the placement points is on their side as they got into as like 8 positioning right on this region certain condition. And that will be the very fine thing for the team. 20 Legends Sports players are also getting taken down. For the team Sky World Sports is also facing difficulties as one of the player named as Success Zod also got eliminated from the lobby. But for this very team, guys, last place standing, but 20 Legends Sports are here with a total 11 eliminations, so they are doing and going fine. I must have to say so, but 2 of the players already got knocked out for the team, so the revival need to get started on time, and they've already stated the revival scenario over there. 6 elimination just been picked out by the team Top Sports, but one of the players for the team haven't been picked out any of the fracks. But a good fact is that 4 of the players available at the time, but not really. The very first player has been taken out by the team Noxious Sports. Player number 4 just got eliminated from the lobby. So we must have to talk about that. And top sports are just heading straightly out of it. 6 teams are here with us, and this will be the 18 minutes and almost 90 minutes of the game time to talk with about it. But Brooklyn Sports are here with the 3 elimination this sides. So let's get out of here and reach out some fine zone positioning by their side, and just they go for the very constant shots and all that. Okay, going for the very constant shots and all. And we are definitely into it. Brooklyn Sports are here with us. 3 eliminations just been picked by these teams and all. They're trying to go with the shots and all right in time, and we are getting super excited by this team. Brooklyn Sports are here. The elimination just been picked out by these teams and all, and yes, Princess has scored into the very battles that make a very good knock, and that makes a very good finish for the teams as well. And here we go for the very concerned blitz against themselves that will gonna be happening, hampering some sort of fine space between teams, but the teams is facing a lot of difficulties right now. Brooklyn Sports is here. The very first player just got knocked out, but remaining players are here with us. Only five teams are here with a total 15 players on our sides, and the game has already been converting into 20 minutes of the game time, and we are heading to other stage 6 right now with only 15 seconds left. So we have to wait for the another season to fight down the very champion teams for the game. And in this video, business is very concerned. Brooklyn Sports is here. Prince is trying to go for the constant bullets and all, but that haven't made it out of very fine connection. But bad fact for the team is that a player has just got knocked and finished right in time. Brooklyn Sports is here in this video. Business is very concerned to talk about it. Z Prince, the total 7 fracks on their sides. So that is very a good fact, but this is already 21 minutes of the game time as we are heading towards this, and the Brooklyn Sports is here with the three-player rivalry, but they are also taking some sort of fine frags right now on the sides with a total 8 elimination on the sides, and they are trying to go for the spray and all right now, and that is a very good thing to talk about it right on time. Brooklyn Sports are here with the totally fine elimination. Remaining three teams are here competing for the glorious victory for this very first match on their sides. And let's get into this battle. Another one player, Prince has got knocked out. So remaining two players are here. But sadly, another one player also got knocked. Last player standing is here. He's also facing some sort of fine damages against him, and that makes him in a very lower HP. But one after another, players are being killed out for the teams, and Brooklyn Sports last we started Logic also got eliminated from the lobby, but a good fact for the team is that 20 Legends Sports have had collected totally 16 eliminations. Can you imagine that? That was a huge number of eliminations that has been collected by a team in a single match. So that was a very good thing. But they are trying to go for the another strong forces, and that will be the team. And yeah, I spy the teams, and yes, they're just getting closer. But another one player also got knocked out. But the first teams as well, 20 sports, three of the players knocked out. But last standing is surviving over here. He will be the last survival interesting battle. Last bit standing, intense battle as well. But here they goes for the need and all. But I don't think so. That will make it a very fine connection. The projectile doesn't seem to be that much accurate by this time, and he is going openly for the battle, which I guess. And this will be the last one even for the between these of the very teams. But another one grenade is coming close by, and okay, he got saved out. Really good right now. Last bit standing. This goes the grenade, and lastly, the grenade work it out on time. But Noxious Sports will be the very first team to get the very first second inner dot on their side. So, congratulations for the team, and that was a very great converting as of yes, guys. This game was totally on the side, but lastly, what a comeback with the Noxious Sports. At that point, I'm really sure of that 23 Legion Sports will be the champions, but they missed it off when they faced two-player knock outside the zone, and another one player also picked out at the same time. But lastly, the advantage, the upper hill advantage that has been taken out by the team, none other than yes, guys, that team just did a very good fight at last, and the control that they take out, the utilities, the three balls that they use at each and every points where they're on top and on point. Lastly, Noxious Sports will be the very first champion team for the very first match, and this is a very interesting battle between of the teams. So they totally get 10 elimination in this match, so totally 20 point a match for themselves. So yes, 3 and got 4 elimination, and Zono got a single, and Fortune got 5, and then after that pin 3 with a 0. So that is good. Okay, double digit fragments, that is a very good one. So let's head out to the another segment, and I'm getting pretty much excited in the another segment for sure. What will be the another segment, so guys? That will be our match summary for sure. 74 total elimination, 7,476. Totally hitting 68 knockouts, 3 eliminations, and 45 aces and 3 vehicle eliminations for this match. So it is it what we have to talk about it right in time. I'm getting exactly ready in this video And here we go. MVP will be the player none other than 23 Ihuncho 77Z for the team. 23 Legion is supposed to the total 6 elimination, 1050 damage by his side. So 120 healings on his side as well with the 5 knockouts by his side. So he will be the MVP for this match. So congratulations. But let's see other player that is following him in this MVP journey. Second will be our player Kalios with a 6 elimination, 7 elimination, and third will be Eforgen with a 5. Fourth will be 333 and with a 4. Last we got a player named as Top Page Sick with a totally 3 elimination on their side. So this will be our MVPs, our top players for the matches. So we are heading towards the another segment, and that will be our rankings of the very first match, and we are heading towards that in order to get the every possible details that we gonna be needed in this match. And at the top we do have at 20 Legion Sports with a 24 pointer match. Noxus Sports is here with the 20 points, and only Brooklyn Sports is at third with the 13-10 for the no top one sports. This will be the top 14 with the top 4 battling. Yes, potential with the double digit points on their side. Scale Wilt is also there with the 9 points. But yes, top 4 players, top 4 teams. Congratulations for being on a very good state. But Mad Pigs are the team that got eliminated without any of the fragments there. Adin has 70, so they need to work hard for sure. And this is the very first match, and the very first match for the Mining Star series. And I'm really excited for the remaining matches as well. This is just the starting for the match. I just hope we're gonna be seeing more interesting battle as like we encounter in the very first match. But not only Legends Sports, but Noxus Sports was the champion for the match. But overall, in total, team Noxus Sports got onto the very second and first will be the team 20 Legends Sports as well. So that is a good one. But yes, guys, this will be the end for the very first ever match. Yes, guys, we do have more 3 matches left, and you are looking after Mind Star series presented by the MetaMind side. Onwardcast will be back in the game. Thor last till then. Take care. We'll be back on the second one. We'll be just back. Okay, guys, here we are back in the track. Yes, guys, the very first match has been already finished, and that has been taken out by the no, Noxious Sports at the last fight. That was a very interesting fight between the Noxious Sports and Frontier Legion Sports. But at last, with that the very great grenade at the last, they did convert this match on their side. So congratulations for the Noxious Sports for the very first second dinner by their sides. And we are here in the second match. I'm really getting excited. The next match will be the map of none other than Miramar, ladies and gentlemen. We do have 19 teams on board with total 76 players. So totally, but one of the team is absent for this match, and that was the team top one esports. And they got 10 points in the very first month of plan, but starting point will be the very initial area of Venezuela and end up at the area of Campo Military. So teams are heading to their on desirable drop location for the time. So they are heading to this. So we are heading right now, and we are looking after this of the things right now. Who will be the champion for this match of the very fine thing? And we are just heading to our rates. And this will be the Monster weekly series presented by Metamine Sports by this time, and they are just heading to their own drop location, on desirable drop location. But the team that got dropped initially couldn't able to find a very fine zone, and the team that got okay dropped at the very later on phase couldn't able to get the fine zone either way. But only teams that got yeah dropped on the very center are at in the minimal time they will able to get the okay. And look at this. So one of the players just got taken down at on the sky, and that was a very good knock. And they are trying to make it out the very finish on their sides. And we're over here for the time. And okay, guys, we are over here right on this time. They have already gotten down right now. They have to collect overall 4 elimination points on their side. Side by side, 72 players are here with us with the 18 teams on us. So only 2 minutes of the game time has just been initiated out after the game started. VG Sports are here with us. Struggler will be here right now. Only 45 seconds left for the analysis of the zone. And okay, look at this. The team, the OP must just getting into the battles and. Vikings esports, Vikings esports are getting into the very battle. Esports is here with the poor rating, 1-1 frags by their side. So in total, they got some sort of eliminations points on their side. So congratulations. But Mad Bigs are here finally with a squad. In the very last match, they are here with a only 3 player availability. But by this time, they are with a 4 players standing. But one bad fact for the team is that they got exited with 0 points in the very first match. So hey, let's hope for a fine one in this. Barrels, we must have to say so, and that's just heading to our since players are also getting taken down in this very present situation, just running out of here, and OGS Sports are getting not just knocked, but a very fine finish at the time, and that makes a very good exit for the teams, but that will be the very fine thing. 67 players and 17 teams are here with us, and this is the third minute of the game time, and we are heading to the fourth of the minute, but only 3 minutes left for the stage of the zone closed in by the time the EL one of the player for the team, CEL, just got knocked out for the team. So, okay, multiple battles have been initiated at the same side, but Team PN also got eliminated. And they scores the very first elimination point on the side of this team. We must have to say that fact. But here we go. Matt Peaks is here with the very first eliminations on their side. If I talk about the Zone, this is first of it, and Barbara are also getting knocked in finish for the team. So okay, that is not being a very good fact, but not just knock that picks a very good finish of not a single player, not a duo, but I guess overall squad just got eliminated as I don't guess, but I'm really assured of that. After that alert, the team completely got exited as 17 without any sort of points by their side. Exiled fighters are here. Exile fighters are here with a total 5 elimination on their side. One of the player already been converted into a very lower SP, so he's just performing some sort of filling up barrels by his side. So overall healing up procedure is being just initiated right on time. So only 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this very present situation. So I have already mentioned out that fact. This is the very stage first, and we are heading to the stage to by the time of 2 minutes only, or 2 minutes and 30 seconds, some sort of like that. But Sile fighters are here with us. 12 mission points on their side. They have already gathered that out, but let's get out of here right in time. Only 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this business situation to call that out. So we are super ready at the same time. And this is the fifth minute of the game time. And
We are heading through the another minute for sure. The time is passing by. The enemies are passing by either way. But remaining teams are also getting into the battlefield purposes and they are getting initiated into the battles and all. But Legend Sports got the very first elimination by the player Omar. But good fact for the team is that each and every player for this team are safe and sound. Yes, they are good to go for the any sort of battles. Yes, for sure. We must have to say that so. But this comes the constant Bills, but that Bills convert this player Omar into some lower SP and he just get backed. And I think he will take some sort of time and get to go bird himself and definitely will come in the battlefield initiatively. And look at the team. Naxis is for the very champion team for the very first match are here. They are good. Right now, you need to worry that much, but here we go for the okay. That wouldn't be connected as like it really need to. But 20 Legion Sports Tony is here with us with this turn one and getting ready for the any sort of battles right now. Right now, these two teams, two strong forces, are fighting with each other. But Team PN are also getting against the team Mad Pigs right now, and for the Mad Pigs players are not only getting knocked, but I guess they're making some sort of good fine knocking finish as well. But look at this. Tony will face out the very knock for the team, not only off player. Another one player was there for the battles. Look at this, they are doing very good fight right now, and okay, that makes a very good fight. That makes a very two exit for the teams. Another one player is coming by for the battles. They are really ready for that already. They are really ready for the battles and sort of battles that gonna be encountering by this team. So that is good fact. We must have to say so. And the healing up today have already been done out for the teams. Experienced Woodard is still here with us, but they haven't got any sort of points on their side, but the zone is being converting right now, right over here. We must have to say that so the zone will be converting into a very smaller area by the time of not really much, but I think it is the time to get converted and here it is, the conversion of the zone into the very second zone for sure. And yes, guys, I'm getting pretty much excited for the battlefield progress that will gonna be initiated out by the teams and all right in time. And this is a Mindstar series presented by Metamine Sports, and this will be the very second match and the only one map of Miramar for us today. We must have to call that out fact, and I'm getting super excited for the overall description of the match for sure. And yes, guys, let's get a wait out for it. And the teams are just heading to us a very fine area. I must have to say so. Right on time. And okay, the team New Era Exports also got eliminated from the lobby at an S16. Not a good starting for the team. NEX also got eliminated at S2. Well, Bad Picks also got eliminated from the lobby at an S15 with the two eliminations only. So the remaining teams are here with us. 14 teams are just heading for the any sort of battles that they're gonna be shooting out right now. And look at this battle player already got taken down for this team, so remaining players are here with us. In total, they have collected some sort of fine fraction that will be 4 on their sides. We must have to call that out. 1:35 seconds, 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this very busy situation. And as like I already pre-mentioned out, or haven't mentioned that fact, this is true. So we are going straightly and fastly into the analysis zone, and the player is getting really nasty bullets trying to go with the shots and all, but that doesn't make any sort of fine differences or fine damages against that player. But they are just keep on trying right now to make it out some decent fine damages right over there, but couldn't able to make it out on their sides. But a good fact for the team is that they have collected third kills by their sides. Okay, they are going for the pans and not a good one. Not a good decision make it out by this team, but what could they able to do right now? So it will be good to go with that. You must have to say so. For the team, Blue Green Sports just got knocked out in this situation as well. That is a very fine thing. So we are also getting ready. Look at the knock and remaining players are here with that fight, but they're scooping up in these battles. They're making one on. Okay, sorry for that, but players for this team, two of the players already got knocked out, but remaining players are here. They are fighting for the good cause of this event for sure. We must have to talk about that. And
I'm getting really excited for the battlefield for this right in this time, and let's get out of here. Right, and this is really concerned to talk about it. And look at this team that here by this time with the four players standing but haven't had correct any sort of elimination count on the side. So we are just looking after it in such the conditions as well. And look at this, nasty bullets are here with us right in time. Nasty bullets are here. Totally four elimination points been gathered by this team. So that is a very good fact to talk about it right in this time. So we are just moving forward for the battle of this right in time. So I guess you guys are good to go with that. Look at this for the teams. Noxious is both of which I'm in for the very first match are here with us right in time, and they're gonna be definitely trying to make this game on their sides, and that is a very essential part of the thing that they're performing right now, right over here. Only 55 seconds left in this very busy situation. This is the SS2, so we are definitely heading towards the anesthesia zone by the time of not really much, but only 40 seconds left for the anesthesia of the zone. And if you ask me, I'm getting super excited for the anesthesia zone 15 for sure. Only 40 seconds left by this time, and lower than that lifted for the analysis zone. And let's get into this. This is the video stage 2, and we are heading towards the stage start of the match pursuit. The zone will be converting soon. This will make it out a very fine, interesting zone on us. We must have to say that. And bad fact for the team is that two of the players already got knocked out for the team, so remaining players are here with us. So the revival need to get it revived on time. So that is a very important thing to do right now on the current time. So yes, guys, for the team key and players are getting knocked out to the player at the same time. But knocked out, so remaining players are here with us, so they don't need to worry that much. We must have to say that too. So and here we go. We need to get out of it area as soon as possible, right on time. We must have to call that out right now over here, but they are trying to go for the thoughts and all. They are just trying to making out some fine differences over here by these battles and alls. And we're getting ready with the nade. However, has to throw that out. They have already thrown that out, but that couldn't able to make it out some sort of fine differences or fine damages against their enemies and all. So we are getting super excited for the battlefield progress right on time. And yes, I'm getting really good thought about this. Let's see. They're gonna be performing at the bars right now, right over here. I would have to go for those fights and all. For those are the fights, these are the teams that are being really ready for the end of the battles right now. So we are getting ready with the nade. However, has to throw that out. They have already thrown that out, but that couldn't able to make it out some sort of fine differences against their enemies and all. So we are getting super excited for the battlefield progress right on time. And yes, I'm getting really good thought about this. All guys, the team Exile Fighters are here with us. They are just getting straightly out of here. Right now, I don't exactly know where they are just heading towards it. And by the time we do have had 41 players and 11 teams on our side, Exile Fighters are here trying to mix some sort of difficult situation on their side by side. Exile Fighters are here. 1 17 seconds left for us to go through the another stage of the zone for sure, and I'm getting pretty much excited for that another stage of the zone. And guys, we are over here. Nasty bullets are here with us. They got to collect some sort of full fine tracks on their side, so they are going good. Finally, at the right time, but nasty bullets are here with the full eliminations points, and this will be the stage third, and we are heading toward the another stage of the zone, and that will be stage fourth. And I'm getting super excited for the NSC's with zone close calls, and the nested bullets are just heading to our shears and theirs right in time. They are just loading out the sniper, and I guess they're gonna be definitely trying to go for the some sniper shots and stuff right on this match. So we must have to call it out fact. And they're just getting ready for the battles. They're trying to figure this game as easy as they could able to convert it on right now. The noting out features for the team will be that Omar have done all 1v3 kills for the teams, and in total they have collected
Four elimination points by their side. Vision 7 are here with us for the team. The bad fact for the team is that three of the player already got eliminated. So last place survival is surviving somehow. But players are also getting knocked out for the same team. Olympic, not one is solo, but two of players just got knocked out. So last two of Stani are here, and third one is also getting knocked by this time. So last place Stani, where we can find him. He is here right now. He is trying to go for the shots and alls right now, but couldn't able to make it out on time, going for the consent spray right on time, but haven't get any sort of positioning points or any sort of points on their sides. But Olympic finally got eliminated from the lobby, and that is also making some sort of difficult situation for them to face it out. But let's see, the game has been converting right now. With us, X1 Sports are here, and they are here with the total four eliminations wins by their side. So good one. Yes, they are just getting ready for the battles right now. But they are heading towards the zone as soon as possible. They are just making out a very fine zone for themselves. Okay, after all of this, the zone has been converting into a very congested area. Right now, we don't exactly know who will be the champion for this match, but XN Sports are performing some consistent battles right over here, and that add in some decent points with some sort of 5 to 6 points by themselves. And okay, guys, look at this. One of the players named as Mingo just looted the airdrop, but one of the team named as Vision 7 Export was eliminated as a 10 with some sort of 4 to 5 points on their side. So remaining teams are still here with us. Let's see how they're gonna be managing on the this event right now at this very time. And they're over here with this very first elimination points on their side, and we are getting super excited by this time. You must have to say that. So right, the situation, they are definitely into it to go for the fights and alls. Right now, Sintara, UNO are here. They got totally 4 elimination points on their side. 35 players are here with the 9 teams on our sides. This is the 17 minutes of the game time, and we are definitely heading towards the 18 minute of the game time. And here we go with the Molly, who need able to make it out of some differentiations with that, but I didn't think so. But they are doing some sort of Molly to make it out of some more difficult situation for themselves. But let's see how they're gonna be managing out. And they have already collected 4 fracks on their side, so they are trying to go for the swords and also. Okay, they are going for the swords. That making some tap and swords, and that is making some sort of good finishes either way. And this is the 17 minutes of the game time. For sure, we are just heading toward this, and only 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this very precision scenario to go through that. And as like I already mentioned, out the fact is that this is the stage 5, and here we are moving towards the another stage of the zone that will be our stage 6 in sorts of the conditions. And the game has already been converting into 18 minutes of the game time. For sure, nasty bullets are here with us. They have collected some sort of fine 5 elimination by their sides, and by the time they are just healing off using that certain first as well. At the same time, that is a true fact to just call that out. Only 1 minute lifted for the another stage of the zone closing. 20 listening sports are here with us. The total 4 fracks on their side. So Translation Sports is just looking after the sorts, and I haven't been through that, but they are just looking after if they able to go for the sorts and also, and we are getting super ready for that. And players are also getting taken down in normal situations. So they have collected some sort of fine eliminations points, and that will be 4 for sure. But one is got fine on their side, but only another one good fact for the team is that 4 of the player are available, but by this time one of the valuable asset already got taken down, so that revival need to get initiated on time. Experience Sports is trying to go for the fights, and that they haven't already make it out of very finish for the team Cruiser Mac either way. With the Aztec say Aztec 9 or what with the 7 eliminations, so that is not a good one, but they are coming by for the fine fights and all. Look at this game has been already converting into our 20 minutes of the game time. But as we go with the grenade, they're just throwing out some sort of grenade connection to make it out on their side. So only 30 seconds left in this situation, and this is the very stage 5. They are going for the very good shots and all, but they are not making out exactly right in this time. But let's get into this fight. They have just collected the very first eliminations point on their side. So let's see. We will be the champion for these battles. Eight teams are initiating in the very battles, and the zone will be closing in only 3 seconds of the game time. 3 to 1, and here we getting into the very six of the zone. They're just fighting out for the glorious victory for themselves. So eight teams are fighting with each other right on this time, right on this current positioning, and that is a very true fact to call it out. Here we go for the battles, and bad fact for the team is that three of the player already got knocked out. So last place standing is still here with us, and only last player availability for the teams. We must have to call that out. For sure, we one of the player already got eliminated. The evening players are on the verge of getting finished on time, so the healing up procedure need to get initiated on us. Nasty bullets are here with 8 eliminations got exited as 8, so totally 9 points on their side. Sky will just got eliminated with a single elimination. Aaron has 6 so they collect some sort of 2 points on their sides, but Noxus Sports is trying to go for the constant grenade and all. That makes a very good connection. That makes a very good knock at the time, and they're just trying to make it out that player exit on the similar note to the revival to get initiated out. Brother in army, BIE sports also got eliminated with some sort of disinfects on themselves. So 23 Legion sports are here with us right now. They got to collect some sort of fine elimination, that is 9 on total on the sides, but Minimalistics will be the team to get eliminated at has 5 with the 9 eliminations. Totally thought 12 13 points on their sides. That is a very good thing to talk about it. Even 3 teams are here with us, and Exile Fighters are also getting exited as a fourth with a 4 eliminations. So they totally collect some sort of 8 points on their side. So that is good. Okay, point collection by themselves, getting ready with the net. They're trying to just throwing that out on time and fully to make it out a very good connection. But I think that player has been converted into a very really low SP. So let's go for the battles. Re again. Let's try re again. We must have to try for another one chance, and here we go for the net, but Kulit make it out a connection at the lastly, and that makes out a very good connection. When lastly, the very second match has been taken out by the team X1 Esports. Congratulations to the team for sure. Yes, guys, this will be the second match of the event. First match has been taken out by one player, and second by this player. So we do have more 2 matches left. I'm really excited to see. Okay, how many points did they able to gather out in this very fight? How many points did they gather till the very last? Team X1 Sports, they are a consistent teams for the lobby and one of the dominating performer team of the lobby. But we are they are sustainably yes facing downfall, some sort of stuff like that. But exactly not really. But 16 effects has been just picked out by these teams. But another one fun fact is that he is responsible for they are responsible for taking this game on their side to the 26-point match. Congratulations, match summary will look like this: 72 total elimination, 8,501 total killings, 78 knockouts, 2 elimination, 45 assists, and 1 big elimination on their sides. And this will be the match summary for us, and this is the match number 2. So yeah, we have already talked about the match summary. We must have to talk about the other segments, and that will be our top 8 segments right now. And on top, we got our player named Axe, good boy. He will be the MVP for this match, most valuable player for the team. So the 880 damage on his all. That's a very good fact. But remaining players are here with us. Remaining 4 fraggers are here with us. Second will be our 23 Unso 778 with a total 6 elimination. Third will be our I Axe with the 5, and fourth will be our Zuko 47 with the 5. Lastly, we got our player named as Omar 77K as the last striker for the team to call that out, and this will be the MPs for the match. So that is a very good fight between these of the very teams, and yes, that is good one. And we are must ready. We are ready to get into the very overall, not overall, but results of this match right now. So I'm getting ready for the results. And here we go. At the top, we will be able to figure it out. The team X1 Esports at the top with a decent points, and with the 26 points. Second will be 20 Legends Sports with the 18 points on their side, and third will be Minimalistics with the 12 points. And remaining teams are here with a single digit points, so they have to work hard, in my opinion, for sure.
But at in the overall top players, we got our team Hunsu at in top stays situations, and followed by another prime player Ian Axe with the 8 eliminations. Third will be Goodbye with the 7. Fourth will be Omar 77k with the 6. And lastly, we got our player named as Zizuko with the 7 eliminations. This will be our top 5 MVPs for the match. So we are really getting ready for the annual stage of the zone. Not zone, but segment of the game. And at the top, we could able to figure it out. The team named as 20 Legends Sports with the total 42 points. Second will be X1 Sports with the 34. 20 for the Noxious. And furtherly minimalistic with the 19-13 for the team. Brooklyn Skywell with the 11-10 and 10 for the top. One Sports and Rusty Bullets and with a question mark. And this will be our top 9 teams with the double digit points. Mixed Fight is here with the 9 points only. But yes, guys, good game is being initiated right now. We have already completed 2 different matches. So last 2 matches are here with us. Last 2 matches will be the map of Rondo and Ilingal itself. And this is the very second game. And I'm Anmol Cast will be back in this game second last. Till then, take care. We'll be just back after a break. Enjoy the highlights.
Okay, guys, we have already completed 50% of the match, which is two map around or among four different maps, and we are here tuning into remaining two maps. And the very map that we're gonna be seeing after some time will be the map of not other than on the map itself. I'm really getting excited for the map. The map where the players will able to grab extra lifeline on their side if there is the availability of their player and that is able to go through the legal procedure on legal tower, then they could able to have a very extra lifeline on their side. So I'm getting really excited to see the battle between of the teams. I hope so you guys are excited as well. And definitely without wasting any more time, we are back in the game right now. But the thing is that two of the teams already get eliminated from the lobby, and the fight is being initiated out into different teams right on time. So every teams are fighting for their own good proposition, and the players are also getting knocked out at the same time. Players are also getting knocked out, and they're just looting out some decent loots on this side as well. And yes, they didn't need to worry that much. I haven't had to collect any sort of fragments on their sides till this match, but let's see. Players are also getting taken down as well, and not just knock, but getting finished as well at the very initial area. But yes, guys, the team's world is also facing some sort of difficulties by their side. We must have talk about that not later on, but by now, this is the purposeful context to go get over it. The player is making out some sort of recovery phase at the time and have it already done. That players have just faced it out the recall in that very present situation. On that very note, they're just getting straight out of it right now. Let's get out of here. For sure, next factory is the area to just loot out some decent loots and okay, and move towards that as well. And the zone will be converting soon. We must have talk about that. This is the very yes, match number third or second last match of the event. So let's see the match of Rundo. How the match goes by. I hope so. It will be goes as far as we are thinking a very good way. But players are also getting knocked out at the same scenario, and they're just getting to the battles and all right in that time as well. We must have to say so. And players are also getting taken down on the similar conditions as well. 68 players are here with us. With only 18 teams on our side, and players are also getting knocked and finished. As we definitely have to call that out fact, and players are also getting knocked out in similar conditions as well, and players are also getting knocked out. Look at this, only 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this very busy scenario to go through the another stage of the zone, and this is the time when we got total 18 teams with us with 66 players, and that has converted into 65 one after another teams, and players are getting knocked and finished. And if I talk about the brutal law, they have faced out the very first casualty on their side, so remaining players are here with us. They're just trying to go for the shots and all's right on time. Brother in army are here with the single eliminations, but bad fact for the team is that one of the player already got eliminated for the certain team, so that is a not a good one to call that out through. But for the teams, minimalistic and what? Yes, I guess that was their name. Minimalistic has got collected some sort of three eliminations point on their side, and that is by the very first player. So yes, fine one. Congratulations. We must have to say that so. And they are over here. By this very time, we do have 67 players on us with a total 18 names by our side. Sky World are here right on this time, but two of the players for this certain team have already been eliminated. Sky World is here with us. Totally four elimination on their side, but for the team Blue Green Sports, they are also facing some sort of difficulties. For the team Barbara Sports, and they are just making out some sort of fine finishes. Either way, only 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this present scenario to go through the another stage of the zone, and they're looking after every possible fine ways to get out of here right now. And only 18 teams are here with us. Players are also getting knocked out for the team Minimalistic, and look at the knock that they're facing for the team Olympus as well. And they got the very first elimination on their side, and that is a very good one. And we must have to get ready for this. And only 55 seconds left in this very present scenario to go through the another stage of the zone. And I'm getting pretty much excited for the battles right now with the total three eliminations point on their sides. They have already gathered out some decent packs on their sides, so Haber has to go for the shots and also, and that makes a very good knock at the time. So remaining players are here with us right now. So let's get out of here as soon as possible. For sure, players are also getting taken down right now. Okay, one of the player already got eliminated from the lobby, and you need to worry that much for the team. Players are also getting knocked out in such of the conditions. They are at in some sort of hurry situations. I must have to say that this is the 6th minute of this game. We are just moving out. Right in this spirit prison situations, players are also getting taken down at the very common scenario, and we must have to go through that right in this time. Yes, guys, for this very team, players have been converted into very Trio. Oh, yes, Trio. One of the players just got knocked out. We must have to say that fact right in time. So, yes, guys, we are just heading toward this, and this is the 9-star series. Match number second last for sure. And here we do have at the last match ready on us, and that will be the map of last in the list. So, we are getting super ready for that as well. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Sorry for the small interruption, but I have been through a very small break, uh, water break. So I'm back on the track for sure. And teams are getting into the very battlefield area right on time. They're over here on us. Game will be really interesting. By on for now. And players are also taken down. Two of the player, not only two, but three of the player already got knocked out for this team. So last player is standing is here on us. Last player survival, and he will be responsible for making the player revive or recall at the same scenario. But all of these three players eliminated from the lobby. So Nasty Bullets are also here. Last player standing, he will be responsible for making these battles on their side, and that is a very good thing to talk about. But lastly, he also got eliminated from the lobby. That is a very true fact to call that out. Nasty Bullets also got eliminated at hashtag 17 and all with a single frag only. Not a good thing. Mad Bigs are over there, and Barbara Sports are also here. One of the players for the team, Barbara, already got eliminated, but good fact for the team is that they have collected some sort of six elimination on their sides, but at in the zone syndic positioning. Some sort of fights are being initiated. Right over there, players are getting knocked out at the same time as well. So they must have to get out of here. By this time, we could able to see two of the teams at the same scenario. I guess one of the team is Team Olympic and another one will be the Team Regi Sports at that close call, and we expect a clash between them. So when and how the clash will begin out, we must have to see through that in this very principally concern to talk about it. We just have to look after it right now, right in time. And Night Sports are here with us. They have been collected that much fine frags on their size. 52 players are here with us. With a total 16 teams on us, and this is the 10th minute of the game time. We are just heading out from here on, but they haven't had to move anyway since the zone is at on their own pocket for the team Olympic Sports and the team Ridge Sports. I'm talking about them, and another one team is at in the very fine area. I don't know exactly what was the team name, but if we able to go through their POBs, then we will definitely get to know about them. But I could able to figure it out another one team on the zone, and that will be the team X1 Sports for sure. That are in a very fine area or very fine positioning of the zone right now.
And players, okay, finally, the battles has been already initiated between these of the very two teams. Man, players are also getting taken down side by side. Not a good one, but we just have to accept that one fact. The fight has been already initiated out at that current point, and Broadway Spurs are also here. They have collected some sort of 6 elimination points on their side, and Vision 7 are also here with the total 3 eliminations. Players are also getting taken down for the team Razy, and that is a very good fight between these of the very two teams, which will be the champion from this battle. Definitely lead out their teams in a very fine positioning. Olympus teams are here, not only single but a duo player just got knocked out. So last two men standing are responsible for making out this game on their side. Definitely, that is a very true factor to call it out. OGS Step Bro is also moving out of the way. VG Sports are here with us, right? And this very representative consent to talk about it right now. And here we getting ready for the battle to propose, getting this up at the time. VG Sports, one of the players already got eliminated, but remaining players are here with us. Let's see who will be the champion for this match. For elimination has been picked up by a single player named as Goodbye, and he is the only try contributor for teams. And here we go for the very good shots, but the player has already been converted into a very lower SP. By the time they got collect some sort of 7 elimination on their side, so 16 teams are here with us, fighting for the glorious battle of the map, none other than Wund itself. There goes the swords. This comes the sword. The player converted into a very lower HP. So to the sword, it's been converted into a very lower HP at the similar conditions. So Hammer has to work hard. But here we go for the very good knock. They are definitely trying to make that knock as a finish in this very positive consent to talk about it. Bad Price Sports just got eliminated as a 16 with some sort of 7 points on their sides, I guess. Okay, X1 Esports are here with total 5 points on their side. Four by the Goodbye, and one of the player just got eliminated with a single frag for that team. As 23 Legends Sports are here with the 5 eliminations. One of the player Tony got eliminated without any of the points so far, but another one player also got knocked out. But remaining two players are here fighting for the glorious victory of this match. Here we go for the finish. That makes a total 6 elimination points on their side. 23 Legends Sports are here. They needn't to worry that much. They're going to be okay. They needn't to broke out any sort of flows by their sides. They are going straightly. And for this team, duo play survival. Two of the player already got eliminated for the team, so that is not a good fact to call it out. I have already mentioned out that fact, and players are also getting taken down. Ipsilicon Sport is also getting into the very battles, but for that team as well, last is Tiny, and that player is also outside the very place. But luckily, he was able to make himself healed up at the time, so could he able to recall or revive that player on time? But he is trying to just scoop up the player on the vehicle, taking them into the very zone and trying for the revival and stuff. Matt Peaks already got eliminated from the lobby. Adam has stacked 14 with the same sort of tracks. That is 7 on their side, but couldn't able to collect much more points on them since in order to collect some sort of placement points on their side, they definitely have had to work for the as a great positioning, but they haven't or they couldn't able to be on that such fine positioning. Why this match? We must have to make that factor concern for sure. Silicon AXE are over here. Brother in Army also got eliminated from the lobby. With some sort of 2 elimination points on their side, they have gathered some distant facts on their sides as well. So good one, not very good, not very bad either way. And we are at the same time the total 6 elimination points by the time, and we are over here. Let's get ready. And let's get ready in this video presentation consent to talk about it. Vision 7 are here with us, 6 elimination on their side. 10 teams are here with the 25 players on us, but sadly exiled fighters. Two of the players already got knocked out, and last is starting for the teams since one of the players already got eliminated, but the revival procedure just been initiated. X-Men Sports Officer exited the 10 with the 5 elimination points, so they got exited. Remaining 9 teams are here. They're fighting for the good cause of themselves. Let's get ready with this smoke. They are making some sort of pathway or a cover up area for them to sustain for the zone. And let's get into this. Olympians are also getting into the battles with the team. Regis with the fight really till lastly the team Regis supposed take out this battle on this side, but at what cost? Two of the player already got eliminated. Last player standing is here with a total 9 elimination by its side, but he definitely have to make that player revival on time. Since okay, we are over here. The zone is being converted right now, but for the team P and crazy just got taken down. 18 players are here with us. Seven teams are here right now, and we are heading towards the 30th minute of the game time, trying to go for the shots and alls, but haven't make it out a very good connection at the time. That's throwing some sort of fine smokes to make it out a certain cover. We must have to talk about it. Okay, guys, let's get into this. Excel fighters also got eliminated at has 6-7 with some sort of fine 5 elimination on their sides. So let's get ready. They are throwing some sort of good grenades on by their sides. So six teams are competing for the glorious victory of this match, and who's will be the team to get onto the very Seeker on their sides, but 20 Legion Esports is also facing difficulties by the size last week's survival for themselves. The player have had already been knocked out, and the player is on the verge of getting finished as well. But could he able to make it out? I don't think so. Amar just got eliminated, and Klaus will be the very player to get eliminated from the lobby either way. So they also got eliminated from the lobby. 20 Legion Sports got exited that has success with some sort of 9 elimination. So total they got collect 11 points on their side. So remaining 5 teams are competing for the chicken. Let's see who will be the champion for this match. Let's see. Not exact answer I do got, but I think Kiats will be the champion since they got the number advantage on their sides. They got the advantage of the zone either way. But we couldn't able to see say exact fact to us right now. We are just getting ready in the spirit. Please take 1 second to just talk about it, and I'm getting super excited for the battle. Sky Wealth also got taken down. Okay, let's get ready into these battles. Q&A Sports team just got knocked out. Not one knock, but that's working for the finish as well. Sports are here, but look at the elimination count. Solo base standing. Just managed 13 frags on his own. That was crazy battle. Let's go for the Molly. He is going to collect much more frags. I am thinking about that since the Grayson was pretty much unmatchable by anyone. This will be the 14, 15 total elimination on his own. 90 sports just got eliminated. Last two teams, solo versus solo. But could this player make it out of 16 frag solo elimination on his own for a chicken? But I think he do have an advantage of zone at the same time. And aggression is in his side, but a good opportunity for both of the players to take this game as the second. But I think Regis Sports is more likely to go for the second in this match. We're just heading towards it, and look at this. Tupac is just getting backwarded, looting some sort of remains of that enemy right on time. Last bit standing. He's just getting closer for the victory of okay for this battles, and will be the very team to get the chicken dinner down on this side. Then hey, as like I mentioned already before, Tupac is more likely to get the chicken dinner on this side. Reezy Sports on a solo handedly. Tupac manages this fight, convert out his fight. So the fight that looks completely impossible at the last stage, he just make it out to be a very successful enough. So while you thinking, he just changed out the thinking by making a very good game. I think he solely have contributed some sort of 16 frags, and that is crazy battles by the team VG Sports. This team altogether collect some sort of 18 frags on themselves. LRB he is here without any other frag points, and 3 and 0 is here with the 0 frags, as we struggle with the 2 and 2 pack with the 16. That makes a total 18 frags on their side, so 28 pointer for themselves. But I must have to say a very big shout out to the 2 pack, and that was 16 elimination. That was crazy, brother. And one total 15 total elimination in this match. 11,406. 468 total healings consumption, 135 knockouts, 5 good elimination with a 55 aces, and there was no any sort of vehicle elimination in this match. Okay, who will be the MVP rather than himself? The man RTZ to pack with the total 16 elimination on his own in single match, 2200, 16 damage by his side, 108 total healings with the 9 total knocks by his sides, and he will be the MVP for the match. Congratulations, guy. And okay, at the top he is, and he is good. Followed by another one player with the six elimination. QMBCC8. Third will be our GPLIQENIGA. Zipling Kunga with the six elimination, and third. Fourth will be 23 Kalawus with a 5, and lastly we get our player named as PNS X2 with a total 4 fracks by this side, and they will be the MVPs for the match. And we are definitely going for the results and all. And here we are at the same time as we have talked about the results, which is pushed is at on the 28 points on themselves, but there was a player who contributed 26 points. How and why we have already seen that. But second will be the team question mark. With a total 15 points. Third will be Vision 7 with a 13 to 11 for the 20 legends. And 5 we got a team named as Cooking Sports, and they are here with the double digit points, and remaining teams are here with the single digit points, so they must need to work hard. And on top we got our player to pack with the total 18 elimination. We got single handedly 16 packs in a single match in the last match that we seen that. And second will be our Unso 77Z with the 12 faction. Third will be our 23 Klaus with the 11, and fourth will be our X1 Goodbye with the 11. Last we got our another player named as Curry X with the 9 elimination points. So let's get into the very results. At the same time, I'm getting ready for the results. And at the top, we got a team 23 Legends Sports with a 53 points on total. Second will be Excellent Sport with the 39. Third will be VG with the 33, 32 for the Nexus, Noxious. And the fifth will be Question Mark with the 25, 23 for the Brooklyn Sports. 7 Minimalistic with the 22, 19 for the Sky World, 9 Vision, 7 with the 18 and 15 points for the Exile Fighter at 10. And this will be the not 10 but 15 points. And this will be the top 10 teams for us. And we have already completed 3 different matches, and there is the last match that is left for us. And that map will be the map of none other than Erangel map itself. We're gonna be playing 2 different Erangel map in this event. The very first match and last match will be the map of none other than Rune itself. So I'm getting really excited for the last battles. And on broadcast, we'll meet you at the very last match. Till then, take care. We'll be just back into the highlights. Okay, guys, we have had already completed three different matches for us, and this will be the last match, the deciding match of the day. So we are getting ready for this, and that game has already been started for us. And OG's Sports is facing some sort of difficulties on themselves right now. Rich Sports are here. OG Sports Roku are also there at the time. And we are getting super excited for this time and all. Look at this, Rich Sports are here, but they haven't got collected some decent facts on themselves. But look at this, the zone is pretty much crystal clear with any foreign body inside that, no any players inside that, I must have to say so. And there are outside the village, and we must have to be ready in such of the conditions. And I'm getting pretty much excited when who will be the champion for the match. Let's see, we are just heading to have this, and okay, there it goes for the constant bliss that couldn't able to make it out some sort of fine connection at that point. But multiple players are being knocked out for the team, so that will also be making out some sort of difficulties on this side as well. We are getting super excited by this time, and each and every players are here available with us at the same time, getting closer for the battlefield purposes. Let's get inside of it. Let's get into the very fight and all. Here we go for the source, and four players standing in this very representative concern to talk about it and who will be the champions for this very match. In the very representative concern to just talk about it, and we are just getting ready in this very representative concern to just talk about it. They are just looting up every single loots on themselves, so that is the very thing to just call it out right on time. We don't have to just worry that much right on time, and we are over here. Olympius is here on us, so they are over here with the four players standby on us, and that is a very fine thing. Olympians are here with us, but they haven't collected any sort of fine elimination points on their sides. But by this very time, they haven't collected any sort of good points. Their positioning is at has 16 or what? Yes, I guess they are at a 16. So they need to work hard for the very good game. This is the very last chance for themselves. We must have to talk about this, not later on. But by now, this will be the very fine thing to talk about it. And look at this, brother in army are also here with a total three elimination on their side. One of the player for the team already got eliminated already. So we are over here on us. Must have to say so. Let's get dropped over here. Brother in army are here with total three elimination points on their side. The gathering was good, but one of the player for the team already got eliminated as well, and one of the players is at down inside. Here we go for the last one, and here he make it out of 1v2 fight on the against enemies. And Noxus Sports, the team that got the WWCT in the very first match, just got eliminated outside the lobby as well. Multiple battles are initiated, and the same time, Minimalistics Team Minimalistics also got eliminated from the lobby at an hashtag 15 with zero eliminations. So remaining 14 teams are here with us. They're gonna be definitely trying hard to make it this game on their side. They're just working hard for that, and players are also getting taken down for the teams. Brother in army are here. One of the player already got eliminated, but remaining players are here with us. Let's get out of here. Let's do the fine loots on their sides. So need to worry that much in this prison condition. Few people players are here with the 14 teams on us, but let's get hit out of here right on time. But only 2 minutes and 20 seconds left for the next stage of the zone. We are getting pretty much excited for the another stage of the circle for sure, and we have been already completed 5 minutes of the game time, and teams and players are just heading out straightly to out a very good place, a very good fine place for sure. Skyward is here right now, but they haven't got any sort of elimination points on their side. They are hopeless standby on the prison conditions, and only 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this very prison situation. Skyward is also here for the team. Skyward, hopeless standing without any sort of cracks on themselves. As like I pre-mentioned out that fact, this is the last and the least match of the event for today. For today, this is the last match for this very weekly series. Match number 4. And this is the very last match, last chance for the team to show their true potential on themselves. So We are getting super ready for this time, and let's get ready in this by fight and all. We are getting super ready by this time, and look at this team. Bright Sports are here with us without any sort of facts on themselves, so they are getting absolutely ready by this time. We must have to say that so, but Klaus is also getting knocked out in this very representative person to just talk about it, and okay, they are just getting ready in this very situation person to just talk about it. And here we getting ready at the same situations, and yes, guys, I'm getting super excited by this time. And let's get into the debates and all. So we must have to talk about that. And our BA esports are here with it. And look at this Skywell for the team Skywell. Players are also facing some sort of difficulties on themselves. That is also making some difficult scenario on themselves. We must have to be ready for this. And X1 Sports are here with us. They are over here with a total 6 elimination points on their side. We must have to call it out in this very present situations. And one of the player already got knocked out, so remaining players are here with us. So we must need to get ready in this very present situation concern to just talk about it right now. So you need to worry that much. And yes, we have to move out with that. But I guess a maximum number of teams already been to the zone, already been to the okay Miltibus Island already in order to grab out a very fine positioning of the zone. Brooklyn Sports are able to see them at the area farming stuff. They are over there. So they need to worry that much either way. So we are getting super excited for the match. Who will be the champion for this match? I don't exactly know. You don't exactly know. But we will gonna be figuring out it together with us, 23 Amara is going against that player, so making some sort of knock on themselves. So for the team 23 listeners push as well. Last room is time to the player already got eliminated for the team. So they are just healing up properly at the same prison conditions. And we are getting super ready by this time. 23 Legend Sports. Merch 7K is here. Two of the player already got knocked and finished. If Silicon AX is also here. Looks is here and trying to go for the constant bullets, and that is making some sort of difficult situation for themselves, and that is also going out of their hand. Players are not only getting knocked but got to finish as well. Question Mark is also there for the team, and here we go for the shots, but it's lastly Skywelt also got eliminated from the lobby. Not a good ending for themselves, and this is the very last match, as like I say so, and Skywelt get completely eliminated from the lobby at hashtag 13 with a single elimination point. By this time, teams Atten has the fourth just got completely eliminated, but remaining teams are here with us. In this very representative concern to just talk about it, 42 players are here with us with a total 2 bill players on us. We must have to call that out fact. And Nasty Bullets are here with us, but for this team, as well, only one player got knocked and finished, and that will be the player named as Papi and stuff. Your name is his name is Papi, I guess. And okay, guys, look at this. But the team Regis sports players are also getting knocked out. For the if Silicon sports players are taking down or getting taken down at the same time, that is not a good fact to call it out. Struggle is here for the teams, and that is struggling a lot. At elimination has been already picked up, but this team's Silicon AXC got eliminated as acceptable with the 2 elimination points on their side. So that is a very good fact. X1 Sports is here with the total 8 elimination points. One of the player already got eliminated from the lobby. So here we go straightly. They are heading towards a very fine zone for themselves. They are utilizing is in every bandages that is lifted on their side, but Brooklyn Sports are here with a total 4 elimination points on their side. Here we getting moved out of here. Plaggy Boy is here. Brooklyn Sports 2KI is also here right on time. 11 teams are here with the 30 players on us. So we must need to get ready for the present conditions. So only a minute and 30 seconds left for us to call that out. And this is already the stage second, and we are heading toward the another stage of the zone, and that will be stage short for sure. Q&A Sports, 90 Sports is here trying to go for the shots and all at the constant level, but that will never to make it out or figure it out. Fine damage to that hoverboard for sure, but that player just got back for a very fine cover at that very site, and Brabra Sports are here with us. There are 4 players on their side, but one of the player already been taken out at the backfield of the water side area, water body, and the players are also getting taken down. really nasty bullets are just heading out for now. One of the player already got eliminated, but remaining players are here with us. And as I have mentioned out that fact, this is our the very last match of the day. Anyway, we getting super excited by this time. In this video, presentation concern to talk about it right and this time. And yeah, we're getting ready for this time, and players are also not only getting knocked, but also they are trying to make it out of finish. On this video, presentation concern to just talk about it. And yeah, we're getting ready, but has to go for the fights and all right in the time. And here we're getting ready, and mad picks are here. Only 11 teams left it by this time. Only 4 seconds left for the final stage of the zone closing. And we are getting super excited by this time. And here we're getting into it. But the zone centric positioning will be definitely on the military base area as well. So the team that had already been arrived at the destined place of military base will be appreciated to the zone for sure. So it is good to go with that. Remaining teams are steadily moving out of the way. Okay, this team is performing some sort of bridge campaign stuff right now, but there is no any sort of bridge campaign stuff right now. But I could able to figure it out. Some sort of enemies are in the back end side, but this player is more likely to get knocked out. But sadly, brother, that player also got knocked out at the same situations. That is also making some sort of difficult situations on their side. On the other hand, let's get moving with that. Totally, they got collect some sort of 8 to 9 elimination points on their side. That is a very good fact. So we must have to be ready for this present conditions to call that out. At the very present concern to talk about it. VG Sports are here with 9 elimination points on their side. They have gathered the decent tracks on their side as well, but they are over here. They didn't need to worry that much in such of the conditions, so they can able to go with that flow without breaking that out. But yes, he is really ready and good to go for that. In this very busy situations, they are just performing out, healing up battles at the same time. 23 Legend Sports are here with us for the similar team. Two players already got eliminated. Brooklyn Sports are here with the 4 elimination points on their side. Only a player named as Logic have contributed 9 eliminations on their own hand. So that is a very good fact to call that out right on time. We must have to say so. And we are getting super excited. Brooklyn Sports are here with the total 4 fracks without any sort of casualty by themselves, and we are getting absolutely ready for the present conditions right on time. Brooklyn Sports are still here with us. Right, and this video presentation consent to talk about it. Here we're getting ready, and this video presentation consent to talk about right now, and we are super ready on us. And Brooklyn Sports are getting ready in this video presentation consent to talk about it. And here we're getting ready. Okay, that is a very good thing to talk about it right now for the team Brooklyn Sports as well. There's the four players standing. They haven't faced any sort of difficulties by their side, and that is a very true fact to call that out right on time. And we are getting absolutely ready in this video representative concern to talk about it. So let's get into this. Mad picks are also here for the team. Two of the players already got eliminated from the team, but remaining players are here with us. They must need to get really ready for the any sort of furthermore fights and all situations and all, and we are getting super excited by this time. Must have to call that a fact. The zone is been converting into a very smaller area by this time, and the teams that we outside this very zone are running into the very zone, but the zone definitely make it out a very hard shift team that expected a zone, and at the area of military base area they are really wrong at the moment, but they also have to move out of that way for sure. And okay, the team Olympians got a very good zone. I mean, must have to say so. But let's see how they're gonna be capitalizing the area, capitalizing or defending the area in the same situative concern. And we are getting absolutely ready by this very present conditions as well. And we are over here right on time. We must have to be ready for the any sort of battles right over here. I hope you guys are doing good, and I'm also ready for the battles right now. And Visual Sports are here with a total two-ball elimination on their sides, but there is no any sort of difficulties for themselves. So just they are moving out of the way. And the team Brooklyn Sports players are also getting taken down. Two-ball elimination has already been picked up by this team. So here we go for the spray right on time, and that player's making out a very good knock at the same situation to call it out, and that makes a very finish for the teams. That is not a good one. That makes a very good finish either way, ladies and gentlemen. We're at in the last stage of the match, and I hope you guys really ready for the battles and alls. Right now, they got collect some sort of 14 frags on themselves, so that is a very good frags on themselves or their sides. And we are also getting ready in this video position concern to talk about it right in time. That is looting out the fine loots on the sides. We must have to call that out fact. And looting sports also got eliminated from the lobby. In this video presentation concern to talk about it. And our brother in army also got eliminated with the two player casually by themselves, but they got collect some sort of similar elimination on this side either way. That is a very fine thing to call it out. And we are also getting ready in this video presentation to call that in this very present conditions, only 24 players and 10 teams are here with us, but only 19 seconds for the analysis of the zone. Much more lesser than that, and trying to go with the constant spray on all Olympians for the team Olympians. One of the player already got eliminated, and remaining players are here with us. They need not need to worry that much at the same situation. 16 facts has been already picked up by this team, so let's get out of here. But this player also facing numerous shots against himself. That player is being converted into a very lower HP, so Haber has to heal up right in time. 16 elimination points already been gathered out by this team, and Haber has to go for the fights and all. Princess fighters also got eliminated over there. This player also got knocked out at the same time. They are definitely into it. Haber has to go for the fights and all. They're definitely into the very fighting field right now. So they have a vehicle ability, so they will definitely try to go with the very vehicle approach right on time. We are over here, right, in this prison situation. 16 frags already been picked out by this team, so that is a very good one. And players are also getting taken down for the similar teams, and Intelligence Sports also got eliminated from the lobby, so not a good starting for themselves. We must have to call that out fact right in this time as we're trying to go for the source and all. The Mad Picks also got eliminated with 0 frags, not a good one. Top 7 teams are here with us. 16 players are also here on our side, trying to go for the shots and us constantly at the same situation. Let's get out of here with a very vehicle approach. Vehicle approach. With the vehicle approach, they are just getting out. But if I have to talk about this team, they have already collected 16 frags by their side, but 2 pack. This player is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. He have had contributed some sort of 16 frags on his own in the very last match for a second, and by this time he have had already contributed 9 frags for the teams, and he is going for the double-digit kill points in this match either way. So let's get out of here. Let's get into the very zone in time. So okay, they are also trying to get initiated into the very battles and also. I guess so. They haven't exactly spotted the player, but finally they spotted. So finally they are ready to go for the fights and also. They are making up some sort of smoke cover right, and this time they are over here. But for the team as well, the very first player also got knocked out in this video. Presentation concern to just talk about it. They're just healing up right on time, so you need to worry that much. And only 8 teams are here competing for the very chicken of this match. Will they able to make it out this game on this side? Okay, last and least 6 teams are here with us. 2 of the players already got eliminated. 8 elimination just been picked out by these teams, and for the team, players are also getting exit outside the very play zone. That is not a good fact to team call that out right in time. Struggler also got knocked out. The Struggler is facing out revival through the player named as to pack the MVP for the team in the lobby. He is over here. For the overall event as well, he will with the top fragger, and Struggler just heal himself off. Okay, he is back on the track for struggling in the match as well. So the players are also getting taken down right in time. So the revival need to get stated with us on the similar conditions. And Brabra Sports also got eliminated from the lobby, trying to go for the shots and alls. Here we getting ready into this very battles and alls. Only 20 seconds left for the time. Only 20 seconds less than that, and we are heading to the stage 7 for sure. And all of for the team Olympia's players are getting taken down through the grenade as well, but last in the list player also been taken out by the lobby with the total 2 elimination in this side. But bad fact for the team is that 2 of the player already got eliminated for the teams, and another one team named as Olympias also got eliminated from the lobby. Remaining 4 teams are here competing for the chicken. Could they able to make it out a game on their side as a chicken? That's a very big question reaching in our head. And yes, guys, let's see among these of the very 4 teams which will be the champion teams. But that has converted into 3 teams, so it will be really easy to figure it out rather than that into the very 4 teams. But last in the list, 2 teams are here with us. Fight will be pretty much interesting to be for Paris to get initiated out, but that has been converted into 2v2 right now. Players are also getting knocked in place, but this player converted into really low HP, but lastly he also got taken down. So last player standing is essential for making out a 1v2 class at the point. So he is running out right now with the grenade on his hand. He is trying to throw that out, but haven't thrown that exactly at the same time. We must have to talk about that right now. Time they are trying to go with that the very needing stuff right in time. We just have to call it out. Let's throw that need and all constantly. But here we go for the last one. Last one also got eliminated from the lobby, and that makes a very good exit for the team. And that will be a heroic exit for the team. X Sport. Thank you so much. And this will be the end of the event, and this is the last match of the event. I hope you guys enjoyed a lot, and as like I have talked about that, I have enjoyed a little bit more than you. I must have to say so since I'm the one to just describe you the overall matches. So in terms of describing you the match, I stream subscribe MetaMind Sports. That will be so good of you. But here we getting directly into the second round up. Second round up will be the team none other than Patrick Legends with a 55 points on themselves, 14 points as a placement, 41 points at the elimination without any sort of seconds, and they will be the champion. So second round up, not champion, second round up or third phase team. They're adding third, second runner up as another word. We have to call it out and good one. Nice game by their side. So continues in sports. Keep it up. So let's get head into the very runner up segments. Who will be the runner up? And runner up will be the team none other than which Sports. They're here with the same 55 points, 14 placement points, and 41 elimination in the single seconds. And they will be the runner up, a second position here, position holder for the event Mind Star Series presented by MetaMind Sports. And here we are going for the champions. But what do you guys think of it? Who will be the champion of this event? And let's look after that. And lastly, the team X1 as like I already proclaimed that fact that they will be consistent enough. At the very initial phase, I have already talked about the team, and lastly, they are the champions for the event with total 66 points, 22 placement points, 44 frag points with the 2 chicken. So 2 chicken lead them to be at the top. Congratulations for the teams, and this will be the end of the matches. And among these are the matches in collective results. Top rank will be the player to pack with the 27 players rather than him. He is getting followed by another player named as Zuko 47 with the 17 packs, and third will be our RVX with the 2 bell. Fourth will be our X Goodbye with the 2 bell, and lastly we get our player Huncho 77Z with the 2 bell packs. And this will be our overall MVPs for this match. But we need to figure it out into the overall results. At the top we get our team X1 Sport with the 56. Second will be the team with the 55 points. Third will be Tony Reasons with the 55. Fourth will be Noxus with the 23. 27 for the team Brooklyn. Question mark with the 26-24 for the team Brooklyn Army. Minimalistic with the 22-20 for the team Skyworld, and 10 will be ninth. Sports with the 19th. Congratulations for the teams, but among these sub teams as well, only two or three teams who only will be appreciated with the prize. Will remaining teams are wouldn't be able to be happy that much. But this will be the end of the event. Definitely, we will see you in upcoming events for sure. Presented by Midamain Sports, and I'm Anmol Kas, and this is the very game last for us. And isn't it interesting for the last till the last match? But I think we have had completed all the four matches: Erangel, Miramar, Rondo, Erangel. So yes, guys, this is the match schedule for today. Very good matches we have already been encountered, and thank you so much for the opportunity. Congratulations for the winning teams, and feeling sad for the non-winning teams as well. They will definitely gonna be trying hard in upcoming events. By saying these are the two words, I must have to conclude my words and the game over here. Thank you so much for watching the video. Bye bye, Tada. Take care. Good night. but game has been converted into top 5. Old school just got exited at hashtag 6 with the 7 points as a 5 points. So they could able to add up extra 2 points. That makes their total points as 9 points in this first match of the event right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very fine game going on with us 70 years. Spider getting taken down right now. Spider is just facing some sort of difficulties by their side. Terra crew are here right now for this very team. They have collected total 12 elimination on this side, and here we go for the last one. Last one also got tackled down. Top 4 teams are fighting for the glorious first game victory. Who will be the champion? Question mark also got knocked in, finished at the hashtag fourth stand. Okay, not hashtag fourth, but hashtag 5. And Alpha Sports also got eliminated at hashtag fourth with a total 10 facts. They could able to add up some sort of 14 points on their side. That is a very good thing. But AP Axis Sports also got eliminated last in the list. Player just got initiated out of the lobby, and Hattara Crew. Hattara Crew did a very good game, and they will be the very first champion of the very first match. Congratulations for the team, and they have done a very good match, and that will be a very heroic start for the team. First day, first show has been taken out by the team Hattara Esports. So I'd like to congratulate. That was really outstanding match by the teams. But I'm getting really excited to see their stars. How many frags did they able to get carried out by this match in this very short match, and how many points did they able to carry it out? And what is the situation that they are facing out in terms of results and all? For that purpose, we are getting absolutely ready. But congratulations, Hattara Crew, for the very first match, very first second for the teams, and that is a very good game. We must have to talk about that. We definitely have to go through the stats, team stats. Team stats will gonna be let us know about their true potential, true points, true points gathering by their side. That is a very fine thing to talk about it, and I'm getting really excited for the overall results fees right on time. So let's quickly get into the very results and all. Right on this very sensitive concern, I'm just waiting for the results, but I think it will may take a long. And but we know who the champion was. The champion was the team none other than Hattara Crew themselves, and they have done a very beautiful match, the very first one. And they will be the champion for the very first one. So that is a very good starting. So we do have it remaining 3 matches left. But yes, look at this team. And overall, Hattara Sports did a very great WWCD with a total 15 elimination by this side. Okay, that makes a 25 pointer match on their side. Renda is here with the 4 frags, Loco is here with the 3 frag, and then after that Azram is here with the 1 frag, and Bipin is here with the 7 frags. That makes the total 15 frags, so 25 counter match in the very first one. That was a very great game by this team. Okay, congratulations to the team. That was a very good game for themselves. So we must have to head out to the another segment. That will be our match summary for sure. Let's get into this match summary segment by this time. And I'm definitely ready for this. Are you guys excited for the match summary? I guess you are. Here we go for the match summary. 72 total elimination, 8,178 total healings, consumption, 74 knockouts, 4 grand elimination, 44 assists, and 2 vehicle elimination in this match. So this will be our match summary, as I have to summarize the situation, and this is how I could able to summarize the stuff right now, right over here. So let's get into the very MVP section. Who will be the MVP for this match? What is your thoughts, guys? But I must have to say, an MVP was for the team question mark, and his name is QMBACA with the physical elimination with 1100 plus damage by his size, and he will be the MVP. Let's see other players following him in this title, fighting for this similar title. Let's see other players as well. Let's quickly get into this, and he is getting followed by another one team for the team Hattara Sports, Vivin, and followed by another one player Renda as well, and fourth will be our Kunsu. Lastly, we got our player for the old school Hamza. This will be our top players. So let's head out to the ranking segments quickly. We are getting super excited for the ranking segments, and Hattara Crew is at in the very top as they got the very first second on their side. This 25 pointer match. Second will be question mark with the 15. Third will be Alpha Sport with the 14. Fourth will be Sky Sports with the 9. 9 for the old school, but there are only 3 teams with the double digit points on their side. So congratulations for the team, and that was a very
great game for the teams. I must have to say that. So, and look at this. Other teams have to work hard. This is the very first match, and this will be the exit for the very first one. As will Hatari Sports will be the very first champion team for us to have it. Congratulations for the team, and that was a very good starting for the team. So I must have to say so. So congratulations, Hatara crew. But let's see, we do have more three matches left on us. This is just the starting of the matches. And I guess another stage or another map will be the map of none other than Miramar itself. And this is the very first match. I guess you guys enjoyed it a lot as like I do. And at on top, we got a team Hatare Sports at on top, and second will be Kusimak qualify at on third. And as we have already talked about this, but first match has been taken on by the Hatare Sports or Hatare Sports crew, Hatare crew, and we do have more three matches left. And the second match will be the map of Miramar for sure. And I'm getting really excited to see the another match. Till then, don't forget to like and subscribe. Enjoy the highlights. We'll be back soon. एरियामा पुग्ने कोसिस पनि हुनेको लागि सल्लाह भन्दैछु। बट दोस्रो म्याचको सुरुवात यो सँगसँगै भएको थियो हाम्रो लागि भनेर सेकेन्ड म्याच द म्याप अफ नन अदर देन मिरामा इट्सेल्फ हेर्दैछौँ हामीले अहिलेका लागि टिम्सहरूको तर्फबाट के कसरी प्रदर्शन गर्छन् भन्ने कुरा रहेको छ। सो लेट्स सी। अहिलेको लागि तपाईँ ब्याटल्स विल बी इनिसिएटिङ हियर बाई सुन एन्ड राम्रो लुटअप भइसकेको छ उनीहरूको लागि सर्ट सुरु लानुहुन्छ त्यहाँबाट फिनिसिङ वर्स पनि यहाँबाट कम्प्लिटली सेक्युर आउट गरिन्छ माथिपट्टिको एरियामा फियरलेसको एगेन्स्टमा त्यसको सम लेभल अफ that particular Rigi Sports already got eliminated from the lobby. So another one team will be Ipswich and AXC will be the very two teams to get eliminated from the lobby by this very time, and other and yeah, fighting purposes are being initiated right over here. The zone will be hereby soon. The zone will be converting really, really sooner. So we are really ready to see the zone 16, and we are also ready for the classes that will gonna be happening here by soon. And players are also getting taken on for the numerous teams as well. You must have to say that. Okay, guys, here we are at in the last battle. 7 of the team. Yeah, victory of this match, and here we go for the swords. First one arrow are going for the constant bullets over there, and yes, guys, let's go for the bullets and all. Here we go for the very fine connection. They are trying to make it out some sort of decent connection at the time, but okay, that player is trying to get out of there with a vehicle, but that will be a very good vehicle trace out at the moment, and that makes a very good knock at the same time. And the first one arrow is here right now for this team's 6 elimination count already been picked out by the team, so they need to worry that much in similar conditions as well. And look at this, Sky Sports also got eliminated as 7 with a single fraction. Remaining top 5 teams are here with us. Here we go for the stars. Young Vampire and has 6 with a total 4 fracks. That makes a total 6 points on their sides. And here we go for the constant spray for the teams, and only 50% left in this very present scenario to go through that, as we have to definitely talk about that not late on. By now pages are just passing by through this, and only 40 seconds left for us to talk about it. Only 40 seconds left. This is a stage 7, and we are heading toward the another stage of the zone, which will be our stage 8 for sure. First game has been taken out by the team Hotarakri Esports, and we are looking after the second champion. Who will be the second champion of the match? That is a very thing to talk about it, and I'm getting overexcited for the second champion. Who will be the second champion? What is your thought on that? Let me get to know on the chat section. Please let me know. And yes, guys, you got this team are trying to get into the battles, and all R4W are here for the teams. And okay, I could expect a fight between offside enemies or teams or whatever it may be. T Mr. Perfect also got knocked out. Here we go for the very good shots, but I think those of the two teams are also enemies, not teammates. I could able to figure them as a teammates, but I was really wrong. But the new age was completely eliminated and has like 5 with a 5 frag points. That makes a total points of 5, 6, 7, 8 points on their side. Question mark also got eliminated with the hashtag 4 positioning with a 10 frags. So yes, guys, and the remaining two teams are here with us. And at an offside area, TS are trying to go with the grenade, but I think they have the number advantage right on time, so they have to utilize this number properly right on time. Let's get ready into the berry battles, and here we go for the net, but that net could unable to get connected properly right on time. First one arrow are trying to go for the grenade and all. They have already thrown that out, but I haven't had get connection exactly right on time. That place converted into really low HP and also getting taken down at the same prison situation. Here we go for the last one. Lastly, the team first one arrow just got the chicken dinner on their side, so congratulations for the team. So yes, guys, and this will be our the match number second that has already been drawn out, so we must have to talk about the results and all. I'm really getting excited for the results. First match has been taken out by the team Atarakri and second by this team first one arrow. That is a very good thing to talk about it, and we are just getting super excited by this team, Manila. And आज रहा शॉट you a party but up you know also and we are getting really excited for the results and all. Okay. Here we go. Congratulations for the teams. The first one, Aru, will be champions for the match number 2. Congratulations for being a very champion for the teams. And in total, they have collected 10 total fact points. 20 pointer match for them to have it. Fox got 2. Another one plays 6 so something normal with the 2. And third will be Tiskin Ho with the 3. Lastly, FNX Star with the 3 facts. That makes total 10 facts, 20 pointer match for them to have it. So let's quickly get into the very match summary. 71 elimination, 10,590 total healing, 79 knockouts, 1 grenade elimination with the 42 assists and 1 vehicle elimination in the match. So let's quickly get into the very MVP section. Who will be the MVP for this match? Are you guys excited to know? And here we go for the MVP. MVP will be the team X1 Wave Kitty for the teams. Congratulations for the team X1 Sports for building a very good fine stage for the player to be a MVP. At the same time, MVP most valuable player getting followed by another one player Mo M Dog Q with the 4 as second, and QMBACA with the 3 frags at the third. Fourth will be our Tiskin Ho 77 Fox with the 3, and lastly we got our player FNX Star with the 3. This will be our top players for this match. So let's quickly head it to the results right now. And we have to talk about the results. First one, Arrow just collect 20 pointer match on their side. Question mark is here with the 14 and 11 for the X1 Wave. And FT is here at on fourth with the 10. And this will be the top four teams with the double digit points on their side. So remaining teams have to work hard. But if I have to talk about the hot Crew, they just only got a single points who was the champion for the last one. But here we go for the overall MVPs. At the top, we got to see a player named as QMBACA as a top player or MVP, most valuable player till the match number 2, followed by another round player Doku. 6 and third will be our Kitty. 7 fourth will be Bipin. The 7 lastly Renda with the 4. This will be our overall MVPs for this match till this match, not for this match, but for this till this match. But let's get into it. Just question mark is at in top 29 points. Second will be Hattaraki with the 26-21 for the first one row. Alpha is at in fourth with the 15-14 for the for Maribel Trade with the 14-14 for the old school, 14 for the X1 Wave. Sky Sports with the 2 bill, and this will be the top 8 teams with the double digit points. Remaining teams are here with the single digit points. So this will be the results for the match number 2. As Skies, we have already completed 2 different matches. First match has been taken out by the team Hottarakri, second by the team first one Arrow. So remaining 2 matches left it on our side. So third match will be the map of none other than Rundu itself, and last will be the Wrangle guys. And we are getting super excited for the another match of the day, and that will be the map none other than, yes guys, you guys are right, we will be here for the third match of the day, and that will be the map none other than Runda itself. And I am Anmol Cast, will be meet you in the very game second last. Till then, take care, we'll be just back after a break. Till then, enjoy the highlights. चुनौती पारिन्छ त्यहाँबाट and that is making some sort of difficulties but the very match has been already started and this will be the match number second last and the map of Rondu are playing by the teams but multiple battles are being initiated at the same time. So yeah, players are getting taken down right now, getting finished as well, and this is the very player who with the very first kill for the Okay, guys, here we are back in the track, and here we go. In total, we do have had guys 11 teams competing for the chicken dinner for this match, and who will be the champion team for this match? That is a very question raising in here for real, and this is a very match number third or second last match of the event for sure. And here we go. One of the player has have had already got eliminated with 6 elimination by his side, and he is on the track of getting a unstoppable title on his name. But here we go for the Otara Sports Esport Otara crew for sure, and they are facing a lot of difficulties. For this team, they have already collected 11 packs on their side. So okay, here we go for the start. Sky Sports also got eliminated as 11 with a 6 elimination count. So let's get closer for the fights, and players are taken down over here. Last duo play rivalry for the teams. Here we go for the shots. Renda is here with us, and yes, Renda and Bibina are here right on time. Roy Sports got eliminated as a 9 with the very single elimination on their sides. We are getting super excited. Here we go for the throwing a shot in smoke to make out a shot in cover out of it, but getting ready with another one grenade. Have has to go with that. Could it be connected and that makes a knock or what? Here we go with the net, but I don't think so. That makes a very fine resulted outcome over there, but I think the team VG Sports just got eliminated, but okay, that was a good net, brother. And Renda is trying to get closer for the battlefield proposes right in time. Last remaining 6 teams are here. Apex also got exited from the lobby and had 7 with the 10 elimination, 11 points in total. Here we go for the shots, and that makes a very good knock. We must have to be ready for this, and by this time, last in the list player available are there, and Haber has to go for the fights right on time. 14 players are here with the 6 teams on our side on that track. Executioners are here, and first one row, the very champion team for the very last match are available, but the very first game champion team Hatara Crew just got eliminated with a decent, not decent, but a very good points, that is 14 on their sides. Let's get it into this weight, and players are getting taken down one after another. Player are getting knocked. Executioners are here right on time. They got totally 3 elimination points on their side. They have collected decent facts. We must have to say that. But actually, winners just got 3 elimination points on their side. But remaining 5 teams are competing for the very good chicken. We will be the champion team for the match number second. Last, what is your thought on that? If you had any sort of thoughts on this situation, then please let me know. Remaining 5 teams are competing for the the very glorious battle for our second last match. And okay, one of the players just got taken down over here for the teams. And okay, look at these. Gate Kino also got taken down. Here we go for the shots, and that makes a finish. And all 5 sports completely got exited and has 5 with the 9 elimination. That means they got totally 3 points as the placement, so 12 points on their total. But look at the team first one row, they got 20 total elimination, but exited as a third, so they could able to make out some sort of 25 points. Could they able to cover up the Hatara Sports or Hatara Crew that is at the top? Will they able to replace that one team? But that is a very situation that we must need to talk about. That is a very thing to just let us know. That will be the thing to just take a look at the results after this match for sure. OGS Sports are here with the total 8 elimination count. The 2 of the players already got knocked out, so remaining 2 teams, you have to perform out a very 1v1 final. I must have to say so, since the revival will be little hard to perform out right now. But could you able to go for the open phase for the revival? I didn't think so. You will just give it a try or something like that. And we are just getting ready for the battlefield proposes. Maybe getting straight out for the fight out, but not really. He's just pruning out over here right on time. He's just getting close by. I think another one enemies are just coming close by for the battlefield proposes. First of all, is try to make that player finish or what, or take him as a bet, I think. And here we go for the very good need, and that converting him into a very lower HP. Lastly, he also eliminated from the lobby. Executioners will be the very champion team for this match, and we do have completed different 3 matches. And in this very different 3 matches, we got 3 different champion teams. First game has been taken out by the team Hatara Sports or Hatara Sports Crew. Second by first one Aru, and third by the team Executioners. And okay, one special fine fact for the team is that they have played this game with a 3 minutes standing only. But lastly, beside of number disadvantages, they did a very great game in this match. So congratulations, Executioners, and that is really a appreciable game for you and your team. Congratulations for the second last match, WWCD on your side. But let us see how many points did they gather. How many points did they gather in this match? I don't think so much frags haven't been picked out by these teams, but some decent frags with the chicken points as a 10 points. So let's see. I like to go through that. How many points did they able to gather in this very match? That is a very question that is running in my head. I guess that is also the very question that is running in your head too. But let's reconcile. Let's cover up. Let's look after this. And yes, guys, they got 8 elimination, which is decent. Not that much, but not that lower as well. 3 frag by our Shoes and 1 by King to 20A. Another 4 by Miroko and one total 8 eliminations. So 18 pointer match for them to have it. Congratulations for the teams, and that is a very good game for themselves. So let's get into the another segment that will be our match summary. If I have to talk about the match summary, 120 elimination, 14,000, 863, almost 15,000 total innings consumption, 129 knockouts, 7 great elimination with a 52 assists and 1 vehicle elimination in this match. And this will be our match summary to call that out. This will be the grand finals, match number 3. So let's get into the very MVP section. Who will be the MVP? Who was the MVP match? And MVP was the player for the team APX Esports, APX Sorup 7Z for the team. Most valuable player with the 6 elimination, 1110 damage by his side. Congratulations, Sorup, for being an MVP for the game number second last. So let's go to the other other players that coming or that are title. Second will be our TX Keen Ho 77 Fox with a 6. Third will be our 6-2 Fox with a 6, and HC Renda is here with the 5 elimination, and fourth and lastly we get our another player Ignite with the 5 elimination. This will be our MVPs for the match number 3. But let's get into the very ranking segments. And as I have to talk about the rankings, first one Aru is at the top with the 25 points. Second will be Executioners with the 18, 16 for the team Atara Crew. Fourth will be OGS with the 14 for the Alpha Sports, and Apex is here with the 12. And this will be the top 6 teams with the double digit points, but remaining teams are here with the single digit points. So yes, guys, this is the results. So we must need to get into the overall top place. At the top we got our player UMBACAA with 12 fraction total. He will be the MVP by this time. Second will be Atara Crew. Renda with the 9 elimination. Third will be HC Atara Crew. Bibin with the 10, and fourth will be our T-Skin who 77 Force with the 9, and lastly we are our player HC Luko for the team Hatara Crew. So there are overall 3 players for the team Hatara Crew in top player list. So let's get into the very overall rankings. At the top we got a team. Second last, just by now we have to look after a map before the Rondo map, that is Miramar, that has been taken out by this team. First one, Ru, congratulations, they are at the top with a 46.4 points gap from Atara Crew. Second will be Atara Crew with the 42. Third will be question mark with the 36, and then after Alpha is here with the 29. Exunergy is here with the 22, 19 and 19 and 19 and 19 for the OGS, Apex and Old School, and 9 will be Sky Sport with the 18 and 16 for the for medieval trade with the 16, and this will be our top 10 teams. And yes, this will be the overall results. And beside of the games, first game has been taken out by the team Atara Crew, second by the team first one Ro, third by the team Executioner. So last and the least match left it out, and that will be the map of none other than Bengal itself. And I'm getting pretty much excited for the last match. I'm Anmol Cast. Will be met you at the video game last. Till then, take care. We'll be just back after a break. Enjoy the highlights. We'll be just back. Last in the list match रहेको छ stage 2 already भनिसकेको छ and this will be the last in the list match बराबर घुइँचो रह्यो थियो हाम्रो समक्ष but here we go let's see last in the list match will be taken out by which team very question running in our heads. So let's get into this fights and all. Okay, guys, different teams are allocated with their different drop locations. There are not such drop classes in this match, but let's on phase we will able to expect classes between the teams and all. Since this is the last match starting, this will be the deciding match as well. Yes, guys, that is a very true fact. गर्न पाइयो अनि multiple teams have been already got exited भन्नुपर्छ अहिलेको लागि they are facing a lot of difficulties right now and we just have to talk about that fact for the team and multiple battles are being initiated in different area so that will be the very thing to just talk about it and the damage deal out is being initiated out damage are being dealt out I would have to go for the shots and there we go for the shots and that makes a very fine knock by that gun and yes guys everyone is just switching out to be into the very fighting zone right on time the zone will be converting soon there is less than the 30 seconds I guess not 30 seconds but less than a minute left it for the end of the stage of the zone for sure. हुन्छ party teams are fighting in this very present situation अनि लगभग लगभग अब अन्तिम अन्तिमतर्फ आइसकेका हामी कसले निकाल्छ त गाइजहरू जोन हेर्न सक्नु जोन लगभग तपाईँको ठिक ठिकै जोनमा त्यहाँबाट टिम्सहरू वान आफ्टर निस्किन्छ ओल्ड स्कुल पनि यतापट्टि निस्किसक्नु भएको छ दे गट एक्सिटेड एट एस सिक्स अनि रिमेनिङ टिम्स आर हियर विथ अस and this goes this play and that makes a very good finish for the teams and okay guys they Okay, guys, last four teams are competing. Last four teams are competing for the last and the least match. This is a very interesting match. But look at the zone. Zone is still bigger in size, but numbers are really low with us. But by the time we do our side with the 8 players on us, so let's see which will be the team to get the chicken dinner on their side. But I think last game will be taken out by the team. Re again, first one arrow, but there is still a opportunity of getting for the team and advantage. But that was nice one. He just managed a very fine connection against that one. Last place stand for the 7 dead sports, and that makes a very good exit for the team. And let's get into it. Okay, 7 players are here with the 3 teams on us. That is a very game going by on our side, and we are getting super excited. And this will be the last and the least match that teams are playing by on our raw line, and that is a fine thing to talk about it right now, right on us. We just have to talk about it, not later on, but by now, 7 players and 3 teams are here. Which will be the champion team among these of the 3 teams? Let's see either that will be Fox, RX, or YBL or AES. Among these of the 3 teams, which will be the champion team for this match? And this is a very question that is raising, that is running in my head. Let's get into this. Let's talk about the team Alpha. They're also in a very good positioning with a total 17 frags. But okay, look at this one you player named as LQSU, and he do have had contributed 11 frags for the team on his own. That is a very, very impressive game by him and himself for the team, and that was a very great contribution by his side. Let's get into this fight and all. Young Vamp Life is here and on time. So while it's 3 teams are here, I mean this of the there will be 3 teams which will be the champion teams, and okay, we have it already completed 19 minutes of the game time, and I guess there will be the last fight initiative battles will be begin out, and let's see among this of the very 3 teams which will be the champion team right in time. And next zone will be closing in some sort of seconds, but no one care about the zone since they are already in the zone, and each and every teams or 3 of the teams are at in the same fighting zone. So yeah, so zone wouldn't be a very serious issue for themselves, but the serious issue will be the enemies that are on the close by circle. But let's see, will be the champion last match. What is your prediction? Let me know in the chat section. Let's see how many of you guesses right or correct. I guess this match will be taken out by the team 4x or EES. Alpha Esports are more likely to get the chicken dinner by this time since last we're standing for the team 4x Esports and why we all got the two of them standing on their sides. But look at the aggression that they bear out. Alpha Esports, they are getting crazier battles right now. I think they will be the champion team. Let's see, last match. Who will be the champion for the last one? And I could able to figure it out. Our team on the front line, Hammer has to go for the shots, and let's go for the spray, brother. He goes for it, but that makes him or that player into a very lower SP, but not exactly knock make it out. But here we go for the swords, and look at the Kasi. Kasi SP is really low at the point. For the teams, all right, sports, they are here with the trio player on themselves, but 17 tracks already been picked out by this team. So remaining three teams are competing for the glorious exit or a very a heroic exit in the last match. Which will be the very team to get the heroic exit in this match? That is a very question running in my head. So let's get into this. Let's look after it and look at this. When young vamp life are here, two of the player already get eliminated. In total, they got a 5 side. That is a very great thing to toss. Call that out. Let's get it into this. Let's throw that grenade, but that could unable to make it out. A very fine connection out of it. Yes, guys, remaining three teams and 7 players are still here on us, but let's see. The game is being really intense, interesting, intense at the same time. Alpha story is just moving out from waterside area, but I think for the team, Fox Reagan our player got taken down. So last we're standing for that certain team, and their push wasn't that good. But yes, I think Alpha already take out a control right over here, and they will get a 30 pointer plus second in this match. That is my expectation. But let's see, last two player need to be killed by themselves. Here we go for the last two players standing, and here we go for the okay, no 1v1. But lastly, that player also got tackled out, as like I mentioned a bit before. Always Sports get a very good chicken dinner with 20 fraction on their side. That makes a 30 pointer match in the single match. So could they able to be on the very runner-ups or champions? Can they able to get a very fine tag in this overall event? That is a one-day event for sure, and I'm getting really excited. For us, we have to wait for some decent seconds to find out the overall results. We will definitely go straight to the results without wasting any times. Let me call out the team that got the chicken. That is the team none other than Alpha Sports, and yes, they are the champions, ladies and gentlemen. 59 points. Last match make them very great lead of 30 points. That lead them to get into the very champions title as well overly when last match will be the very great comeback and outbreak for the team Alpha Sports, and they got a very great second dinner. And with that 59 points in total, 17 points as a placement points with a 42 elimination, they got a very champion title on their name. Congratulations for being a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Let's congratulate and appreciate the game for the team Alpha Sports. Congratulations. Last match was out of the box. That was really great. Let's get into the very another runner-up. We must have to talk about the runner-ups and stuff right now. Are you guys excited for the runner-ups? I hope so. You guys are, and I'm also getting ready to let you be there soon. But first runner-up will be the team first one RO. And they were the champion teams for the match number second. They have taken out the match of Miramar with that 58 points in total, 20 placement points, 48 elimination points, and 1 chicken dinner. But I must have to say that one fact. But the team just win out the champion titles with the all-point lead. That was a very good game, I must have to say. A very tough competition between these of the teams. But second runner will be the team none other than the 44 points, 10 placement points, and 34 elimination without any chicken in this match, and they will be the second runner-up or third position holder for the team. And yes, guys, we must have to talk about the MVP. MVP will be AESIQSUN Sunu with the 20 elimination total, and followed by another non-player QMBSCCA with the 13, and third will be our Aki Sakti's Success with the 13, and Rinda with the 9. Lastly, we got a 6256 Frogs with the 11. But yes, last match QMBACA replaced by this player. Now, otherwise, in the very last or pass of the 3 match, our QMBACA was the MVP till the last. But here we go for the results. Alpha Sports did a very good game. points on their side. Second will be first one arrow. They to lose out this champion title with the all points, and so this will definitely define the importance of a single point. Definitely. Third will be question mark with the 44-42 for the Tara crew. 5 will be Sky Sport with the 25-24 for the old school. 7 will be AXC with the 23-23 for the OGS Sports. And AX Sports is here with the 20 points. And 10 will be X1 Wave with the 20. This will be the top 10 teams. Congratulations for them. But congratulations for the win game, not for the top 10 as well. But that was a fine positioning. But remaining teams, don't get worried about anything. You do have other events coming by. Do participate on that. Do better on events. But match one has been taken out by the team Atara Crew. Second by the team first one RO Sport. Third by the team Xgunes Sport. Last by the team Alpha Sports. But last game lead the Alpha Sports to go for the champions since 30-pointer match has been taken out by the team. But this is our match till the last, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed all out as like I do. And this is the ending of the very event for sure. And this is the event presented by 23 Legends Sports. And I'm Anmol Kas. And this is the game last. This is the game last of the event. And this is the only one that has already been completed. And we have already talked about the MVPs and the runner-ups and the champion. Congratulations to all of them. But remaining teams who are sad enough in this event, please definitely try in the next event. We'll be back with another event and another banger. Till then, take care. Bye bye. Good night.